Okay. So. Greetings, everyone. We have Zilla here. We have March over there. We have, I forgot his name. Arlen here. Some devices can be deployed here. What do you want to deploy in the Astral Express, Arlen? Like, what are you up to? Huh? What are you up to? What are you up to? Hello! So, anyway, that being said, we are back in the game, quite literally, and I'll see how things will go from here. I'll wait, I mean, we already... Could you please do... Yes, I know that I forgot to send the announcement in all the servers, like a big boy. Actually, will this work? It will not. More Honkai Starrail. And come on, do the thing. Do the tag. Notify. There we go. Boom. And let's wait for people to triple in while I do all these links because by the way, sorry I'm late. Also, drops are enabled. You want to earn stuff in the game? Just watch my stream for a while and you should get stuff for free. But sorry I'm late. I had to save my life in Minecraft while playing with a friend, and then we noticed it was way too late. Yeah, I can do that here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's... Jiminy! Yeah, jump scare me like that right after my Minecraft session. Chrysler almighty. Evil is what I call that. Evil. I have way more channels to self-promote myself now. Sheesh. And show your streams. There. Boom. Okay. That should be it. Yes. You're evil? Nah, you're just a gremlin. True gremlin retriever energy. So what does Arlen have to say?
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Unregistered visitors?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor.
Oh,
I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that, Brother Arlen.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board.
Hell yeah. Also, now if we invited you, you are a registered visitor.
I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind.
Mm-hmm.
I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Exactly. Okay. I feel so small. You're not that short.
Yarilo 6 is tiny from here.
I can't even see it out of the window, honestly.
Valabog is even smaller. I can barely even see it from the Express. The universe is so vast. It's scary.
It is. Enjoy its grandeur and beauty.
You're right. It's breathtaking. But it also sends a bit of a chill down my spine. So many stars. Who are they shining for? I can't understand it. And maybe I never will. It doesn't matter, though. Making the best of every single day and living life the way I want to is what's important.
Exactly. Hold on.
I guess once things settle down, I can spare a moment to contemplate the stars.
Yep. That's how it is. I love these little walks.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he did have a nightmare last time we played. Didn't Himiko say not to worry? Don Hung sure is a mysterious guy.
Yeah. I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list. I bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
That is actually some big brain moves on you. Though I guess it's gonna be wrong. Just because story it would be too easy. Okay. So talk to all the NPCs. Also, thank you, Phantomia, for doing the goal thingy. So, then I guess.
Morning. You're very punctual.
You say after I've been away for a week. Yeah, I am punctual. What do you mean? And a wonderful morning to you. Punctual is my middle name. I'm reporting down Heng for now. And a wonderful morning to you too.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
Oh.
The trailblazing of Yarilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet? Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh? Any chance for a little breakfast? Trailblazing is really a full-time job, huh?
The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
And these guys can just drop teleportedly by? That's interesting. Okay. Ooh.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Starrail.
Why do you call me the Nameless again? Is that... I forgot if that's a kind of thing.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop. Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
What?
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Damn, I thought we were just gonna go one storyline. We just got hell of a lot more plot coming our way.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a
Hello, I'm
visit in
back.
person.
Just dealt
and
with
we
a
can
car
continue
almost hitting
our
my
little
nephew
discussion.
when he tried to cross the street.
Hold on. Sheesh. Take better care of yourself, Skynova. Also, hello, Emmy. How you doing? Damn. That is... I hope he's doing fine. I hope all is well. But also, yeah. I hope he's well. I hope everything is okay.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
The hunt is one of the tasks, and that is interesting. I mean, that is fittingly named, I guess.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Why is she 1-to-1 the Elizabeth of this group? And if everyone who watches me, watches my roleplay sessions, knows what I'm talking about. I was not scared and just normal for us to do that. Sheesh! Man, that is... Ugh. That is... Man, I just hope everything turns out better. Sorry to hear that, Scanova. We should steal the Stellar and help the Zancho. Maybe we can sell friendship to the Stellar Hunters. Sell our friendship. This is difficult. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellar Hunters. So, ally with the Stellar Hunters, which doesn't feel like a good thing to do, even though Silverwolf was her name. Was the first design I gravitated to when starting the game, apart from already knowing about Clara and I think one other character, but anyway. We should steal the Stellaron and help the Xianshou. That sounds good, but I'm not sure about that. Is there anything in this for us? Is the closest that I could come to... Yeah, is there anything in it for us?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron stealing super specialists.
Well, technically we are.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Starrail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment.
Huh.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Sure, Mom. I mean, Kafka.
March. Get done hung.
Okay, the problem, just so you know, it's not a mommy sorry thing. It's more a, she literally woke me up from slumber, like created me in a sense. So it's like the I don't trust you, but by technicality you're the closest to a mother my character has. I don't know, I feel my headache is terrible and some thoughts and urges won't go away. Some of them aren't good for me at all, but I don't want to disappoint a friend of mine because of a promise that I made to him. So don't do it. Yeah. Man, I hope you're gonna get better. I hope you're gonna get well soon and all that good stuff. Maybe we can hang out in VR chat later. Anyway, we now need to get down hung. Both of those guys are back, that's interesting. Or still here?
Making the best of every single day and living life the way I want to. Those are the most important things to me. I guess once things settle down, I can spare a moment to contemplate the stars.
Okay, it's just the... they're not reacting to the cutscene that happened. Okay.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? We all got here.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
She's so... Elizabeth. It's... Oh, my goodness. This is so funny. You have no idea how funny this is to me. This is so... I mean, maybe you do, because you might have seen my roleplay exploits on my other streams. Hold on, I have to tell them this. Oh my goodness.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going to the Xianzhou Lefu.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
So you and the Lefu have a history?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I used to know her? What do you mean? Wait, where does that come from? I mean, like, I'm confused why... I mean, I guess I asked for Kafka in the, like, introduction and all that stuff. So there might be a line there which gives more credit to... Anyway, I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train.
What? Oi!
Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't Yuko have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
I like the dino. Yeah, the dino is funny. I need to make an need to make animated emotes at some point. So, and also hi everyone. Thanks for the 7th stream series.
Are you okay, Don Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side.
The thing is, I feel like I got dropped into the cold water with all this. I would like to more like, what's the history between the Express and the Celeron Hunters?
3, 2, 1...
I don't think my choice matters here. In the long run. I don't think it's actually gonna decide. In characterly, I would say we have a chance to save lives, and we... Do we have... I have not been given a reason why she would be lying to us so far. Other than...
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Wait, why did you vote yes? I thought you said you're gonna vote no. Did you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Yes!
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
I'm man, let's
Train
go.
is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was it just the same cutscene? Or is March always trying to do her best to stand in the middle of the train? Yo, that is huge!
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
Well, okay, now that you mention it, depends how far away we are from it.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets.
Oh.
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
Aww. I think he's homesick.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin.
Okay, that doesn't seem okay.
Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Is it stuck on repeat? Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Now that... Isn't that... Okay, that was very unsynced. That was very, very weird. But, like... Now that you say it, Alien Isolation vibes. Sheesh. Yes, please give me a horror segment. I really want a horror segment. Oh my goodness. I need a horror segment in my life. In this style.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now I want to play Alien Isolation again. Jesus Christ.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Okay, now it's fixed again.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Heng here with me.
I mean... Trailblazers, assemble! I mean, we know he's staying here and we know why.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Okay, I think reading the intel is canon. I'm not gonna assume it's bigger than a planet. But it sure looks grand.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Heng spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Heng's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
Damn straight.
I knew you'd be excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Okay, I can't go into, but I can, what I can do is, no. The guy, no. Databank. Characters, relics, terms. Concerns, Yansho. Lufu, location. Oh, so there's Lufu. Central Lufu is one of the 6 flagships of the Xianzhou Alliance. It sails in the endless ocean of the stars like a one-way arrow, shooting toward the destined enemy of the Lord of the Hunt. Huh. After the war with the denizens of abundance, the Lufu traveled between densely populated insular segmenta, trading and conducting cultural exchanges between different worlds. They signed agreements with the Interterrestrial Peace Corporation and helped many worlds ravaged by the denizens of abundance to rebuild their ecosystems. People arrived at the Lufu to seek medical treatment, study, and trade, with throngs of visitors filling the docks. The warfare has receded, the Lufu has not relaxed its watch against the denizens of abundance. The starskiffs of the Cloud Knights would head to planets that went out of contact to seek information, while the Xianzhou Ten Lords Commission remains on guard. The Zanshou Ten Lords Commission remains on guard for any elixir seeker pursuing everlasting life. The desire for immortality is the beginning of all tragedies. The Zanshou will not allow any younger civilizations to walk its old path. Dan Heng said something about that. So there's... Six flagships wiping out the abominations routing the various segmenta. Because the sword. Russian still tempered hammer creating mini marbles. Okay. Despite earning a high reputation and out of the six flagships, the Zanshou Yoping is known for its military prowess and has long been standing at the forefront of the most intense combat missions. Under the ferocious assault of the elite Verdant Knights of the Yoping armed forces, mainly comprised of Foxians, the army of abominations made up of Borisin and the Laika has finally been routed, with their numbers now on the decline. Despite earning a high reputation and respect within the Alliance due to their frequent reports of military victories, the Zanshou Yoping is also the center of a heated debate. The Yoping, I think I'm pronouncing that right, I'm so sorry, has been closely cooperating with the Terrestrial Peace Corporation for a long time in exchange for technology and supplies required for combat. They have annihilated countless abominations in many worlds, rendering many of them spoils of war in the credit system. This has led to many raising suspicions on whether the Zanshou is indeed the vanguard of the hunt, or whether it has become a warship of the preservation gone unnoticed. And you are crafters and traders. After the flame catastrophe about the Flint Emperor was imprisoned within Zoming. While in captivity, it fell into a deep slumber. Craftsmen of the Zoming then constructed the ring-shaped flame wheel forge around this creature of celestial levels of pure energy, drawing upon this source of infinite energy for their use. Holy and land of artisanship beyond the stars. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Then we have factions. Okay, the nameless traversed across the worlds, laying down the silver. Okay, no. Zanshou Alliance, the hunt. Fight together against countless enemies. Be together through endless turmoil. Of the 1,000 lifespans encountered, I take but one sip and leave the rest to its fate. Ah. In ancient era of legends, multiple Zanshou ships were tasked with voyaging across the stars to search for the miracle of medicine of immortality. Ah. The endless voyage took its toll on Zanshao, wearing away its conviction and shape over the long years, until their eventual encounter with the Yoshi. However, all that the fruit of immortality brought upon them were sorrows, poverty, and endless war and death. It wasn't until Lan, the Eon of the Hunt, returned from the abyss. Using gravity as bowstring and stars as arrows, Lan shattered the ambrosial arbor and put the wickedness of abundance to an end. Ambrosial arbor. The ambrosial tree. The abundance to an end. Huh. After Zanshao returned to the righteous path, it formed an alliance under the guidance of the Hunt and formed a powerful army known as the Cloud Knights. The alliance's goal were to patrol the world and eradicate all abominations of abundance, put an end to the corruption of the undead. Abundance and undead, that is a fun combination. Over the years, the Zanshao Alliance landed on a great number of worlds that used to enjoy the grace of gods. They eradicated countless undead abominations. Any civilizations that worshipped abundance had to consider the possible threat of the Zanshao destroying their planet. Yikes, that is extreme. This kind of deterrence was precisely what the Zanshao Alliance is hoping to be. They want to be seen as the constant red line for those greedy for immortality, becoming the price that none dares to pay. Interesting. To this day, countless souls have gathered upon Zanshao, all bearing the will of the Hunt and the intent of seeking revenge on the ravaging abundance. They will not rest until the complete eradication of the deathless doom, and their cosmic tours will not end. Shush. Yoshi the Abundance. Okay. The flowers share their petals without care, waiting for the inevitable withering destiny. The birds fly high in song, moving toward their inevitable crash and death. The streams flow rapidly with life, in a direction where they inevitably run dry. Why must all things come to an end? There must be a miracle somewhere in the universe that can cure the disease known as finality. Life is too short, by Anonymous. Ask with sentiment and you shall receive. Yoshi is the nurturer of the people, the god of peace. Their presence ensures the existence of life. Yoshi is an Eon who answers all prayers and cannot bear to see death in the pains of illness. I love how, like, every faction is, like, so relatable. And they're not clearly evil. Like, sure, this is completely understandable and, like, I can get behind why people would worship Yoshi. Even though the people we go to right now, I fully understand why they would be against all of that. It's so interesting. I love it. Okay then. I just want to read up on all that because I wanted to get a bit more context.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron Hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies, getting to know the people with power. The Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron Hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster.
Haven't had any previous dealings. That's interesting. So we are like the first contact.
Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's go! I should have read what the... Oh well. Come on.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did... I think it'd be creepier too if we did see someone. Someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
We're pretty... what if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? We're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang! This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
He makes complete sense to me.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Definitely. Amidst the Mara struck. The Mara struck. Mara. That sounds familiar. Oh, that's a corpse. That's a corpse over there. Right there. In front of his pointy nose. Okay, never mind. Protein rice. Anyway, we have an ad break coming up, and I don't want to break things. So... or like... interrupt things. So, what I will do is I will now start the ad break, grab my second drinky, and then we'll see each other after, well, in about 3 minutes-ish. Actually, 5 minutes because the ad break started. No, that would be 8 minutes because it's a 3-minute ad break. I don't know, like, okay. I will go a little bit further.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
He's so me.
March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
No.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Please leave you? What do you mean? We could help. Ooh, chest. Was that indestructible? Oh, it was. Impair infect. That looks like I'm about to be in a situation. I don't know how short or long that situation will be. And never mind, I thought I had 2 meters left.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Corroded monsters?
Up ahead. Please. Up ahead.
It's all the same. Ah. So our basic elementally overtaken monsters. I'm so confused how this is part, like, where in relation to the ship that we saw are we? This is huge. Oh well. Let's take the outbreak now and see each other in 5 minutes before it happens mid something interesting. Actually, while it's break time, I might as well read the entries. Hello, Goth Casey. Just wrote an online exam. Oh, all good. I hope it went well. Dead or alive, but still don't hurt the Destiny's slave and do not let them lose their ability of free thinking? In a quiet moment in time, the cans of all worlds began to cause ripples across the stars, like a rock tossed into a pool of water. Before anyone noticed, this twisted and unknown matter had already corrupted a great number of worlds. But resplendent and mesmerizing gems accompanied this corrosive mud, gems known as the Stellarons. Death and despair followed wherever the Stellarons went. For many civilizations who have experienced the disaster it brings, Stellarons are symbols of destruction. However, despite the Stellarons' nature, there emerged the fearless few who travel between worlds to obtain Stellarons. They call themselves the Stellaron Hunters. No one knows anything about the Stellaron Hunters aside from what they have done. Which Eon do they worship? What do they want with the Stellaron? With the cosmos filled with rumors about them, only the one thing is for certain. Though the Stellaron Hunters are few in numbers, each of them holds incredible capacities and power. Okay, but what have they done? Emanator phenomenon. If mortals receiving the grace of eons and grasping the power of paths are viewed as a singular shattered foam, then the mighty feats of eons driving their paths onwards can be likened to a towering tsunami that engulfs mountains. In this empty stellar vastness, a small number of favored mortals can also draw upon the power of the past with the permissions of the eons, creating huge waves that erode the coast. They are referred to as emanators. While not completely subservient to the eons, emanators are as good as emissaries of the eons' wills in everyone else's eyes. Different eons have different attitudes towards their emanators. To the degree of the power they share also varies. Some eons regard emanators as an extension of themselves, and as such generously open their path to the emanators completely. There are also eons who have no intention of creating emanators and have no interest in worldly squabbles. Other eons just do as they please. It is said that Aha, the elation, will randomly give mortals the power of their path and toy with humans according to their mood. Fair. Are you still in Belobog? No. I just entered Zanshao Lefu. Is it Zanshao Lefu? Oh, apparently I'm on the Astral Express. The Zanshao Lefu. Oh, that did not look like the thing we were holding in front of. Unless we were like down here. Is it just shaped like a ship with things inside it? Well, anyway, let's continue our path since the outbreak is over.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Okay.
Let's begin. Hide.
Oh, they stand not a chance. Oh, hold on. Why did you come back? Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I wanted to read about him. Sure.
You can't run!
Pressed the wrong button and
Tough
they
luck
just got
running into me.
eliminated.
I'm not afraid of you.
Wind spawn.
Annihilate.
I am so overpowered.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I want to...
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Tingyun?
They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
So it's like an undead curse then. Oh, hi.
Hey, you
Awkwardly
there.
standing there.
We need your help.
They're overgrown with plants. They're like
Thanks for
life
saving
undead.
Beauty
That
from
is-
the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Okay, let me...
What's...
Rebirth. Upon receiving a killing blow, restores a certain amount of HP. Ah. Cause Tailwind. Rejuvenate. Story. Soldier of the Zanshao who somehow fell into madness. Their bodies continue to grow and mutate and have long lost their humanoid form. It is said that the long-lived Zanshao natives would eventually be stricken with Mara. I mean, they're still kind of humanoid. Okay, so...
Leave it to me. Calm your body and mind.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Oh, I can't defend. Oh well.
To the finish!
Stay back, Clara.
Yeah, there we have the full animation.
Stay back, Clara.
It only happens once, right?
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
Okay, now. Speed boost, mark of counter.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Commencing annihilation.
Bam! Okay.
Miss Ting-yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lafu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
It's a secret. Galactic base? I'm the galactic baseballer. You're technically not wrong. I'm Eshkova.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
So good with words.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Fair enough.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara struck.
Long life curse. Ah. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl, you know. Is this gonna be just... Is this just the rest of the fight? The leftover of the fight we just had, then? Because otherwise it's weird. It was real weird. Oh well. But yeah, there's more enemies.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
Jesus criminy! Calm down, Marge. You're so much like Elizabeth. Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded, do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
Fair enough, princess.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Fair enough.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Not really into that. Okay.
Watch this!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I'm not afraid of...
Commencing annihilation.
Indestructible.
Try that again! You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me.
Get rid of this guy. Marge Peak Comedian. Yeah. It's you
Leave the
should
rest to me.
definitely listen in when we do the roleplay sessions of the Fallen World sessions, because Marge and Elizabeth are so very similar. And I love it. And that is
Calm your
one
body
of the main
and
reasons why Marge is
I need
so
to be
close to one of my
brave.
favorites.
Hide.
Boom.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Okay. This should work. I wasn't sure what was gonna move. Chiricha.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Cavern of corrosion, path of holy hell activated. Huh. Interesting. What are you? You're adorable. It's like a little lion creature on a ball.
I told ya I could fight.
But there's different versions. Entranced Ingenium, Obedient Dracolian, Gold Cloud Toad. Ingenium casually made by craftsmasters of the Artisan Shiver Commission. It was originally an inanimate alarm bell used for warnings, but now it has been given a short-lived life due to certain mutations. Was originally an inanimate burner used for purifying the air. How can you mutate inanimate objects like that? None of these are weak in size, so...
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
To the finish!
You can't run!
Bam, over. So, what's in what's the door? There's more of those. There's another different one. That's not the one I attacked.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Come on.
Watch this awesome move!
Boom.
Yo.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Boom.
Tough luck running into me!
What are you? It was originally an innovative illuminator used for casting light on darkness. aka a light.
What's wrong? Afraid? Here!
Let's begin.
You're annoying!
Stay back, Clara. Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Plans at the ready.
Leave it to me.
Boot. Hulk boot.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Sometimes it is hard to tell which way I can and cannot go. There's more here. Oh, there's more enemies there. Just side crane has been taken off the center area. Please clear away. Oh, so it's like a treasure finder thingy again. Okay. Good to know.
Annihilate.
I know you come.
I'm on guard.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Okay. That's fine. It's all the same.
Told you I could fight.
Let's begin.
Hide.
Try that again. You can't run!
Stand down. Leave it to me.
Boom.
Annihilate.
Boom.
My turn! Here!
Lance at the ready.
I'm not... Try that again.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I don't know why I did that.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Come on. I want to check out this thing. Boom. And now we go. Picking up delivery, plotting out the shortest route to the destination. What is it? Xenixus is a space junction device made by mysterious organization, the Eshkovas Bluesky. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Xenixus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Oops. Misclick. Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. See it if what? Ah, okay. Okay, it's three-dimensional thinking. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I getcha. Do your thing. Let's see what's ahead. Open the door. What? What do you mean? The door? I opened the door. Silly. pathfinding. Oh, nice. Okay. So I just want to read what it said, because I think it said something different now about leveling up. It was way too fast. Please complete the Trial of Equilibrium to continue upgrading your Trailblaze level. Ah. Let's at least go to a fixed point of the story first.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me!
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying. Something's not right.
Disciple of S. Differently appearing enemy. It's not the same armor. Boom!
Merciful Medicus!
Oh great, a walk in the park.
Okay, let's see what this defense. Just defense.
Leave it to me.
What's going on here? Draining hit when there are other enemy targets.
Better make a choice.
Remaining on the field, Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Shapeshifter will have the following effect: restores its HP when its attack hits. Okay, so we need to get rid of these first. Unremovable. When the summoner is defeated, the summoned object will also be defeated. Huh.
I need to be brave.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
And then... Nara's AoE.
Hide.
Let's go.
I'm on guard.
And
Hits!
You can't run!
As your command. Sacred of the Saints! As your command.
Tough luck running into me!
Stand down.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again!
A puny existence. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
okay, that was
Phew!
Leave it to me.
I need to be brave.
Lance at the ready.
immortality.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got a license for this thing? Is this manual or automatic?
Don't fret. All amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Fair enough. So let me I kind of want to get the equilibrium level up. Where do I do that again? Trails of equilibrium. There we go. That should be fine. I'm not equipped perfectly for it, but should be fine. Okay, I need to defeat both of these. And one of them is stronger than us, less resistant against than the other. This one should be a walk in the park. Not resistant against any.
Oh, great, a walk in the park. Here!
Let's begin. Stand down.
You can't run! Try that again! Oh! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Stark.
Hide.
Lance at the ready.
Told you I could fight.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
I'm on guard.
Phew!
This should.
Stand down.
I need to be brave.
I'm fine.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready.
My turn!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Stark.
Tough luck running into me!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! It's time.
Leave it to me.
Put one down. Need to be redo. Oh. Can't go into my menu or inventory. That is fun.
Enemy ahead.
Oh, you're attacking. So I attacked first. That's fine.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, great, a walk in the park. Here!
I need to be brave.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This is perfect.
Hide.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
That's not right.
I'm on guard.
My turn!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Phew! Try that again.
As your command.
The redemption.
You can't run!
How many attacks
I don't
do you
want
have?
to be alone.
Eliminating threat.
Lance at the ready.
Hold your breath.
Annihilate.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment.
I
everyone
have to keep going.
Okay.
Okay. And I can't really heal myself or anything. So.
Stay.
There we go, inventory. Okay, so... Use... Okay, at least we're all full on health. So, what else? Upon use, increase ATK of all allies by 5, plus an additional increase for the next battle. Nice. All allies increased by 10% plus an extra. Okay, use. Let's try this again.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Judgment awaits. Judgment is here.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Here!
For your sins.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
You can't run!
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
For your sins.
Try that again.
Retribution.
Okay, we can do this.
My turn.
Highly concentrating right now.
Phew!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
The redemption.
Not a
You
scratch.
can't run!
As your command.
Execute the judgment!
As your command.
Try that again!
This is so much easier now. Holy moly.
Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
I've lost my way.
Yes! Let's go!
I hope I helped.
You didn't only help, you were the saving grace. Bam. Trailblazer level 31. Challenge complete. Let's go. Let's continue the story proper. Let's go, little ship. Pretty. It's not what I expected.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Lafu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
We need to take a breather. Can we talk about that first? What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Okay.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Why are you so nervous? What's going on? Don't say we have another corrupt leader upon our hands.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
I feel you so much. That you use sly one. That you can sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Bellabog either.
And she's a sly woman.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Nice. Let's have a look around.
Not so fast.
Okay.
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Hopefully not. Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cacolia?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
One of us. Who might that well be? Anyway. This young should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Got a message from her like immediately. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be a disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Zhanzhou Lufu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? It is really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can someone... Okay, that's not what I said. After all, people who help... Oh, jeez. Who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in the vacuum. When the higher-ups of the Zhanzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. In a way, Honkai, exactly, Spy. Welcome, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Immortality? Seeking immortality is absolutely forbidden on the Zhanzhou, no? Yes, as the home of long life species, countless... Oh, Jesus Christ. As the home of long life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to Zhanzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secrets of the Zhanzhou residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know what I said, why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. Oh, that sounds like something wrong is going on. With that level of wording, sauntering dogs. What are you doing, lady? What's going on here? What's going on there?
Come on, take a deep breath. It'll be all right.
Hey, I just got to Belefu. This place is packed with soldiers. It's scary. I'm so confused of the logistics of this entire thing. Don't be scared, everything will be fine. The size of a planet might be right, because I can make sense of any of that. So we have Neko and elves. Child crying. Sorry, this place is being sealed off. Please go another way around.
Celestial Jade.
Okay. Eshkovas Mirror, which is the civilian version, is named after its screen in the square shape. The Zanshou dialect is very easy to understand. Oh, the Stellar Hunters wanted posters. Interesting. Gremlin activity. I see it. There's an ad gonna come up soon, and I'm gonna take a small break to feed the cats then. The docks has been sealed off. Will we be getting our wages? No idea. I doubt it. The boss probably has no money to pay us. But what with this fiasco? If this keeps up, how will we survive then? Who knows? I wonder when the restrictions will be lifted. We're come to do just that, but in a friendly manner. We're not gonna force anyone. So I can't get up there, right? Hey, Mr. Trader? Oh, loom, what? The loom is a precise calculation device to manage the dock. Why is such an important instrument placed in the open? Calculation device are used to manage the dock. Why is this? The answer is simple. It's too big to fit inside the place of Astrum.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Okay, what was that about brain feel new? That sounds sus. Ancient game, okay, it's just a relaxation thing. While I love the design of this place, I would like... I know, it doesn't feel space station to me at all. I mean, to be fair, we're riding a freaking train through the stars, so what do I complain about? Go no further. The area ahead is currently under inspection. The lockdown will be lifted when the safety is ensured. Flustered man, worried woman. Please find it in your heart to let me through. I'm on urgent business. Please let me through. Serious but polite Cloud Knight soldier. That won't be possible. Please understand. You're not the only one in a Russian. Okay. I mean, there is stuff going on over there, so... yeah. How about that we explore the area... I mean, the area ahead is currently under lockdown and inspection. This road is closed for the time being. Everything is locked down, and I see people just going out without their way there. Hold on, you can't go through here? I can go through here. Which is weird, because I can't go through there, but I can't go around here? That's silly. Okay, that's her. Mitigate further risks, also having a partial lockdown. Yeah. You're also, what's this? Gases and dust. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Thought that might be a weird door. So I can't go through there. Came from there, was down there. Oh, yeah, that's a dead end I could go to. There's nothing there. Okay. Interesting. This is so weirdly cut off. Like, why can I not use the stairs to come up here? Why do I have to go the long way around? Just a classic or fraud with people. For the time being, you can't squeeze past. That's like 3 people. Aww. Anyway, I'm gonna take the little bit prolonged break now. Oh, sheesh. And then we'll feed the cats and all the good stuff during the break. And then we continue with this story. I don't know why I want to have the puke disgusting food. I don't know what that is. Okay, this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now let me take the break while we look at the greatness of this man's. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan? I feel the same. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident, of that I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission. which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. What?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me, and that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right? If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu. Too late to repent. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals!
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do?
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! no interest. You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Let me through. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Fetus! Dodge this!
Immortality means forever.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Secret of the Saints.
A little too much. What the?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Merciful Medicus.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Fetus! Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Heng. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
I love Dan Heng's voice so much. Rise of Phoenix, yeah. I also fanboyed over it being a chicken. I don't know since when that happened, but ad break time. Cramian, if you have your tab muted, you should still be able to hear me, that's correct, but you also wouldn't have heard the game. I was actually apparently muted. I don't know why that didn't change. It's probably since the last ad break, which is kind of a bummer. It is what it is. I can't change it now. I'm mad about it. But it is what it is. Be right back, anyway. I'm back. Let me look at the... Okay, definitely my voice is hearable again. Okay, this will be plenty anyway. Great.
The Petrichor Inn had another name.
This humble abode welcomes you. While a drizzle passes dust.
My money got nicked by another thief.
Enjoy a luxurious liquid.
What kind of world are we living in?
This place wasn't always known as the Petrichor Inn. What was it called? What was this called? It was called the Cloud Striding Hotel for Travelers Near and Far. Go on, try saying that 10 times fast. Include screen. Yeah, better name then. Okay, but that's not where we're going. We're talking to you.
Oh, you've arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No. Only an extra couple of hours.
We didn't... Well, that wasn't that long. Come on.
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got us just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day. We've caught a stone hunter before.
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Sure.
This humble abode
Oh,
welcomes you.
apologetic trailblazer. Okay, come on. Why do we need to talk?
Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Aww, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Diting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Diting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Diting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
It's so broken. Ugh. I'm trying to do something business related and it's so... Instagram is being super scuffed. Oh, my phone. But... An Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Fine, it's fine.
From inside the pilot house came the general.
The traces. Where did they go? Is D Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
Wait, how? What? Since when do you speak how do you know what he's saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Oh wow, you're not able to be talked to. Hold on.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
A piece of a white name card with a bird spreading its wings in the corner. The card belongs to Yun, head representative of Intergalactic Merchant Guild. Whistling Flames. I thought this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them? There's another thing over there. Come on. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi. But is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of the Zanshao, fish represents influence, affluence. You vaguely recall that you can see that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Ting Yun.
Test pure wrap, song lotus cake.
Whoops, that's not the R.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
My goodness. The Passionate Tea Brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Ting Yun. You can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Hi there.
You found me! D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Should be better, right? Kind of. Oh, well then. Let's go to Stargazer Navalia, that place.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. we can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
You want to leave all the fun to us? But Madame Yukong ordered you to...
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic, now is it?
I mean, no one said we're heroes.
Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Fair enough. There's something there.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce. Good quality, good price.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight? This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins!
Milk tea, let's go. Oops. Boom. Take that. No. Let's...
Here!
Get all of
I
here.
need to be brave.
Hide.
Lands at the ready.
Damn. They didn't get a chance.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
There's some things down there, but there's a chest here.
Look! D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Huh. It was actually just an actual chest. That's... dangerous.
What's this? It looks like clay.
I don't think it's clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
I think it's poop. I think it's dog poop. Okay, maybe it's not dog poop. Don't be angry at me.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Dud grenade. With a keys. Gotta be a psycho for kissing grenades. Okay, so... something here.
D-Tang smells something.
I think we have to take out this guy first, though. Oh, hi there.
My turn!
Major new Weaver. Put some buttons on you.
Let's begin.
I'm not afraid of you.
Why does the story give me characters that are not good against the enemies we fight?
Annihilate.
That's rude.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. You can't run.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
Hide.
Bye.
D-Tang smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Her scent is, interesting color.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
I mean, it's very obvious she did on purpose, honestly.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Would be suitable.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh, this is a lift. Okay. Oh, bye, D-Ting. Fishy. Hi, Fishy.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Yes.
Target threat index low. Annihilate.
Lands at the ready.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Well, you just killed yourself. Nice. For me, that is. Oh, that's the way. Okay. She wants us to go that way. Let's go this way.
My turn!
That won't stop.
I'm not afraid of you.
There's a lot of damage.
Hide.
I'm on guard. Hit!
You can't run! Told you I could fight.
Let's begin.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again.
Lots of damage.
Mission command.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I do want to unlock this. Burn of corrosion, path of conflagration. There's another one of those. Okay, that's easy. That one's already where it needs to be. This one just needs to go backwards. Easy!
This will definitely come in handy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what was this? A Starskiff seed contains metal materials, biological materials, and jade materials. The genetic data will ensure that seed grows into a visually appealing. Okay. I need to continue reading you.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Hit! Leave it to me.
Stand down.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, need to go that way, I'm guessing. So I can run over there to the thing in order to get my health back.
Target threat index. Look. Annihilate.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Much better. I don't need you. Okay, I'm doing a lot of damage, but I seem to be turning into a glass cannon. Well, she went that way. I do want to open this thing, though. Ooh, this one's a bit tricky. Okay, so you need to turn. Nope, the other way. You need to turn like this, and no, which one is it? This one. Boom. Wasn't that tricky after all.
Interesting.
It's cool. Oh, we're so close to a Trailblazer level up. So I went there to do that, but interesting. Interesting. Goes. Ah, there we go.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Why are those guys on your side there?
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
To listen to me, but you know all about that already. Do I?
Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
So she can manipulate minds.
That won't stop me.
That's unfair. You're good here, so
Let's
I'm gonna
begin.
protect you.
Target threat index lowered.
Member of the ground patrol division of the answer. Light Okay, so nothing about Kafka.
Time to do something.
Hide.
I'm on guard. Hit!
You can't run! Try that again.
They're aiming all for Vel. I hate that.
Here!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Lands at the ready.
That won't stop.
Okay, can you stop targeting Velt for the love of all that's holy?
Stand down.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
First of all, let me heal.
March, not so fast.
Not so fast. I mean, that's true, but why are we story-wise still going after her then? What's in here? Okay, made a door opening here. That's good. You just step in here to formidable foe challenge. Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that at all. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do that one.
Tough luck running into me!
Leave it to me.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Boom.
Hit!
Try that again! You can't run! You're annoying!
Stay back, Clara.
And you off yourself. Nice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, you want me to go that way around, huh?
This will definitely...
Told you I could fight!
Let's begin. Hut.
Hide.
I'm
Try
fine.
that again!
Hit!
There we go. Okay.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
And boom, let's pump some enemies, shall we?
Tough luck running into me!
They need to explode, so I need to really focus on those guys.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Boom.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
I didn't even have to do anything again. Nice. I like when enemies make my life that much easier for myself. Okay. Let me see... Oh, that's a big area. It's gonna be another one of those in the region, I'm guessing. Otherwise, I really... Oh, never mind. Let's go and heal. She's right there. In the open, just staring us down. I have the feeling it won't be that easy, but at the very least, I think I'm gonna have a fight, so I just want to heal up. Just in case. Okay, Kafka.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
And close door. Great. You just spawned in at the edge of the street.
There's no way through here! We need to think of a way to cut her off!
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Oh? Can? There she goes. Just off. Like that. fully... Oh, okay, no, my depth of field was just very bad. This brings me here, but I need to get around there. Problem is, we need to actually really find a way to
Will of preservation!
I'm
Try
fine.
that again. You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I'm on guard.
You're annoying. Tough luck running into me.
Annihilate.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
1 second. Just wanna heal up. Just wanna heal up. There we go. Nope. Chest. Where your scent go? Gotcha. In any normal video game, this would be a perfect arena for like a mini boss fight.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
That's a big boy.
I'm okay. My turn. Phew!
Leave it to me. That won't stop.
You can't run.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
Try that again. Told you I could fight. You can't run.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I'm on guard.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go run all the way back. They are on our level now, the enemies. I can't really level up any further. There she is. I do not trust that.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
You're finished. Surrender. You have the right to remain silent. This was all part of your plan, huh?
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Surrender and save your explanation for the show. If you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
I really don't like that she has guards on control.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svara!
Not so fast.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
How does that feel?
Oh, come on. You can ability... Sheesh. What? No!
See you later.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Oh, this is bad.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Zoning out. I can help.
Stay back, Clara.
Stop hitting the child!
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
To the finish!
Oh, this is so bad. And also so story fun.
Eliminating threat.
Something for everybody.
Oh, now you attack me?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svara!
Oops.
What the?
That won't stop me.
As you command.
Why can't you use
You
their
can't
moves?
run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
There we go.
Finally.
No. What you do? What?
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
Wait, the who?
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
And you pray to the Omnisire? Why does that... Sorry. I've interacted a bit too much with the, a certain community. Oh, what's it called? Warhammer.
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
She's saying something.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
She's just showing off with some big fancy words. Yeah, no, actually that kind of... Yeah.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Are you guys up to this? We shouldn't delay, or we here would be better. Shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Sometimes my mouse is a little bit wonky. It annoys me every now and then. Oh, we have the outbreak again soon. Oh, we have the outbreak
Let's
now.
disembark here, benefactors.
Okay, outbreak. Just start without warning. What the heck? Again, I guess. Oh well. So I guess we're part of her plan on getting her hands on the thingamajiggy, the Stellaron. And they're like double distracting the forces to one another. Like they focus that way around, they focus that way around. Maybe they had to deal with Blade to lure in Dan Heng. I deal with Blade to... Yeah, That would be my additional guest, I guess. To make Blade join their crew, but I don't know. Man, there's so many plots at play that I'm a little bit overwhelmed and confused. But I do like that, because that means I don't know what's coming next, and I can just enjoy the story. But sometimes it gets a little bit overcomplicated, and I just don't know where to go from there. So we'll see how that goes. I presume. But yeah, the ad break is over, so let's continue from here. Yeah, there's the ad break's over. Neat.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
I think a certain hacker has their fingers in it, and they're gonna break out, or we deliver them to a... Oh boy.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show. This must be the quantum entanglement you hear about in stories.
That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise, even if this delve... To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, You will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her. Well, someone had to put her. You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Now that's funny. Some people are not what they seem. I'm sure she's just putting on a tough front. Not what they seem. Some people are not what they seem.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Sure. Omnissiah spares none. That's silly.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Wow, when did you become a poet? Does the Xianzhou scenery seem familiar to you?
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
Come on, let's go take a stroll and clear your head.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up.
She read the script in advance. It's like someone told her it would happen.
The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities, which would include what they did to you.
So we are all in knowledge about all that, okay. Is that all I am? Future vow. Or I only care about the present. Indifferent. I have free will.
I think that may be why the Stellaron Hunters won't leave you alone. Be careful. Every time a Stellaron Hunter appears, their objective may be to steer the direction of the future. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
The stranger seemed odd. She didn't resist at all.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape.
I like how Velt and I are just so on a similar wavelength.
Why did the Stellaron hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
What's this deep in thought? Yeah, fully agree. Oh boy. I'm running out of energy, I'm gonna be fully honest. I did had a headache for most of stream. Well, the headache is gone. I have like a weird plump feeling around my head. So I think I'm gonna cut it here for today. Problem is, I kind of want to find... Okay, I do have one over here, so... Bam. Now I can off-screen level a bit while we wait, and I can teleport back here. I am at Exalting Sanctum. You know what?
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
No, I'm intrigued. We got hurt people here. Oh no, I need to continue. I don't have a lot of energy. Oh no.
Everybody stay back!
Hey yo! Baby!
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Baby! Let's go!
You have the worst luck running
Okay, that's
into
not what I
me.
expected to happen. Okay. Let me finish this scene.
You
and
can
then
still
we can
walk
go.
away.
Oh, jeez.
Calm your body and mind.
Hide.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Try that again.
It's like
You
this
can't
weird
run.
situation of I kind of
Told
am getting
ya I
tired
could
and wanna
fight.
stop, but I also don't.
Leave it to me.
So let me just keep it a little bit longer. Not too much longer, but a little bit longer.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I'm on guard.
My turn.
No.
Gah.
Do this.
You're annoying.
Stand down.
There we go.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
I'm sorry. Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
March, okay, that might be a bit much.
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Oh, baby.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. A appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No Mama Dad required.
Huh. Self-reincarnate. Huh, okay.
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Very not German of you, but sure. Doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
So they're basically phoenixes. But dragons. Phoenix dragons. Fragons.
know how to fix a starscape.
Okay, I am very happy I saw that. Didn't think it would happen at first. So what are we doing here? I need to focus on the healing. You can't interact with them. Be ridiculous. What was the other thing you said? I don't know. Who am I talking to? What am I doing? Soar around the exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fushuan. Oh. Okay then. I think that is gonna be what where I'm gonna leave off, because that I need to see the dragon child, because I have a dragon child of my own, and now I've found her a little buddy.